So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. So the orchestra tunes, the patrons take their seats, the curtain is about to rise at the Theatre of Dreams once more.
And now, lining up.
It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And we're underway. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Tries to dink it through. Stood up well to him there. Pass somewhat off target. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, someone who could ignite this contest is Stefan El Shaarawy. He usually starts from a wide attacking position before cutting inside with a combination of pace and skill. And he's more than a decent finisher too, so keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Spinazzola. And it's El Shaarawy. He's picked his way through. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Pellegrini goes short. Point-blank header! Oh, that is a great stop! Kimmich is there to clear. Inter Milan can counter promptly here. Brilliantly cut out. João Cancelo. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that was very necessary.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Paredes. Not the most accurate pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Cross goes in there. Oh, important interception. João Cancelo gets it clear. Spinazzola. Decent progress down the left. Paredes, spread out to the left. Ruben Dias clears it away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lobbed in behind. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Spinazzola. And it's El Shaarawy. Oh, that was vital.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Karsdorp. Aouar. Nicely weighted ball. Inter Milan claim it back to much approval. João Cancelo was in no mood for any of that. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. João Cancelo. And back to the goalkeeper. And Bastoni. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias to Di Maria. Son Heung-min is onto it in a flash. Oh, just skips past his man. Back they go. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. That's it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Sanchez, who's looking wide. Mancini. Roma finding their passes. Karsdorp. To Cristante. Karsdorp. No, he's not getting his way this time. Karsdorp got a long way forward to join the attack. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Karsdorp. And there is the half-time whistle. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Everyone, please welcome our players. Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the...
Son Heung-min has been caught there, it's a foul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Lukaku. Barella does well to get it back. Rodrigo. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mancini. And it's Paredes. And it's El Shaarawy. And here's Lukaku. Spinazzola's delivery. And the keeper beats it away. Inter Milan can start a counter here. That'll be a throw. Cristante, played with finesse. Has a go! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's a good ball out wide. Dybala tries a shot! Really well taken goal. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
70,987.
Roma break the deadlock.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Son Heung-min making good progress on the right-hand side.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Paredes shifted it to the flank. Your impression so far, Jim?
Inter are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Defending here is really tight. And Mancini. Paredes. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Corner given.
Substitution.
Roma are making a change now. Abraham coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Looking for the run. And now a sudden chance to counter. El Shaarawy. To Pellegrini. Oh, really good feet. Spread it left. And here's El Shaarawy. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mancini. Now it's Sanchez. He's in a good position. Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Roma making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Zalewski. It's a sweet ball, that.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
In for a header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No way through, so back it comes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he get it through? Oh, it's Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. He's been picked out. Roma can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Spinazzola. Zalewski.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And the shot! No mistake! And Surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Roma could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Bastoni. Palmer. And that's been intercepted. Dybala. Abraham. Now it's Pellegrini. Here it comes. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Kimmich. And that is that. Inter Milan were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers.
And now, lining up for Milan.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The Portuguese do have a penchant for producing great wingers, Peter, and this fella, Rafael Leao, is another really good example. He likes to play down the middle, or he'll go to the left-hand side, wherever he can kind of get his run started. Once he finds that little bit of space, then it's all about using his pace and trickery, and he'll give any defence lots of problems.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. So we're up and running. Tomori. And it's Florenzi. And Reinders. Tomori. And Benacer. And it's Calabria. He was under real pressure there. Played back in. Tries a shot! And he's there to clear it. That is good strength. Now the ball in. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Palmer. Barella. For João Cancelo. Barella. And Koundé. Hwang Hee-chan. And he has been fouled there. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has been clubbed away. Looking for options for movement. Kimmich's cross. Terrific header, and in again. Goal! Inter! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
The goal scorer for Inter after 14 minutes is number 14, Alexander Isak.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Rodrigo. He could be in here. Palmer. Kimmich. Puts in a cross. He's got Tool. They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Inter Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, good spread. And it's Calabria. Big chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Reinders. Florenzi. For Chukwueze. And he's had it nicked away. And now the breakaway. Tomori spots it and intercepts. Rafael Leao. Benacer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Inter Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. He is through here. Smoothly does it. They're urging him to shoot. Just eases him off the ball. Rodri. Foot in. It's Giroud! Donnarumma is there to take. Milan looking to pass their way through. Palmer. Played out towards the right wing. And the counter is on. Benacer. Chukwueze. Palmer. Rodrigo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He has found the way through. Florenzi wins the duel this time. Turns back here, probably the best option. Tomori. Aim forwards. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Kimmich. No, he's seen through all of that. Tomori. Now Loftus-Cheek. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Here's Rafael Leao. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Can he get onto this? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, can he get onto this? Isak. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely spread. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Inter just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Inter Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Cars parked on the road outside the stadium. Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And the action is back on the way. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rafael Leao. Can he get it through? And the keeper's in command. And he's in on goal. João Cancelo gets good distance on it. Cleared away. Now it's Florenzi. Defending of the desperate variety. He's looking to set free a runner. Donnarumma can claim that. And they can counter here. Oh, just skips past his man. Palmer. The defender is not giving up on this. Fiddles it through. Rafael Leao. Calabria. Inter Milan are 2 up early in the second half. Rodrigo, and that interception was most necessary. Loftus-Cheek! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The attendance for this match
This is the time you need that pace.
Isak. Oh, really good feet. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that
Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
that was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Substitution for Milan, number 9.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Benacer. And it's Calabria. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Good running, strong and purposeful. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, he's bustling through here. Closing in on goal. Real chance! And surely this time... Oh, didn't catch it right.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Reinders. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Barella.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Palmer. Rodrigo. Great skill, that's nice. Played in by Rodrigo. Florenzi clears it away. Cross goes in there. Keeper's ball. Chukwueze. And Benacer. Loftus-Cheek. And it's Calabria. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Benacer. Rafael Leao.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He can run onto that. Rodrigo. Palmer. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's quick to get it clear again. He's shifting through the gears here. Palmer. Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, easy pickings there. Floated up and over.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
João Cancelo.
There will be
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Chukwueze. Loftus hits one! It's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired...
And that is that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Isak voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So the orchestra tunes, the patrons take their seats, the curtain is about to rise at the Theatre of Dreams once more. And as you can see, we've already started here. Di Maria. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, someone who could ignite this contest is Stefan El Shaarawy. He usually starts from a wide attacking position before cutting inside with a combination of pace and skill.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Lukaku. Aouar. That has not gone well. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rodrigo. João Cancelo. Rodrigo. He's away. Rodrigo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Big header! Harmlessly behind. And it's El Shaarawy. Spinazzola. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but there's
Straight hits! And he nearly went all the way.
well, the balance and close control on his run was really sweet. The finish left a sour taste.
Pavard attempts a clearance. Done delicately. Inter Milan can start a counter here. Diego Llorente calmly anticipates. He's looking wide. Could move up a gear here. He's looking to set free a runner. Palmer! Palmer! And that has been clubbed away. Aouar. No goals as yet. And it's Paredes. Now Llorente. Cristante. He shifted it to the flank.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Barella. Rodrigo. Pass is just off target. Karsdorp. Aouar. Karsdorp. It'll be a throw-in. Paredes. And here's Lukaku. He's found a way through. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Decent hit! Goal! Inter! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The goal scorer for Inter after 32 minutes is number 14, Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Aim forwards.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pellegrini. Spinazzola. Over to the left. Spread it left. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nicely weighted ball. It's Lukaku!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that's a... Isak! It's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And now they can clear their lines. Aouar, El Shaarawy, and he's taking no chances there. Aouar, and that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Minutes has been indicated.
João Cancelo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's Di Maria. Isak. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Inter just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Inter Milan go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And we're underway again. Spinazzola. Fiddles it through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Driving forward. Isak. He's shifting through the gears here. Pellegrini with the clearance.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Interesting ball. Isak. Chance! And more, and more, and more! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer for Inter.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak.
Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Cristante. Aouar. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he's had it nicked away. Spinazzola. He was under real pressure there. Spinazzola. And the ball's gone astray. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part.
Aouar! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Pass somewhat off target. Rodri. Aouar! And now it's a race for the ball. Isak looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Karsdorp. To Pellegrini. And that interception was most necessary. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And the shot! And how did he not make it four?
Inter just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
And now they can spring out of defence. Played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Di Maria. Early ball. Karsdorp attempts a clearance. Lukaku out to the right. Roma are looking to break at pace. Oh, perfectly measured that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pinches it off him. Dybala. Dybala proves just a little bit too strong. And here's the chance to counter. Works it forward. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Chance here to counter. That looks a good ball through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution in progress.
So here comes a substitution. Roma can counter promptly here. Karsdorp. He's got away. And here's Dybala. Oh, that is a nice touch. Shot a goal! And somehow he kept it out.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Koundé. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Pavard. Early ball out from the back. Now it's Di Maria. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Mancini. And Karsdorp. Cristante. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Cancelo. He's picked his way through. It's Di Maria! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Isak, happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Inter can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Oh, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So Manchester welcomes yet a decent chance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. They've managed to get it away. It's headed upfield. Now it's Saka. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Big header! And somehow he has kept that out. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saka. In comes the cross. Well seen, saw that coming. Kivior. Oh, that's neat. Gets into some space. Crossed into the box. Di Maria could move up a gear here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Clips it so gently. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Up for a header! Gabriel gets good distance on it. Ball's gone out of play. Ødegaard. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's found a way through. Out to the left it goes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. White. So we're still where we started right now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. He's through, it's 1-0, and the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
Kivior. Gabriel Jesus. And that interception was most necessary. Rice. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Di Maria stood his ground strongly. Kivior. Ødegaard. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Lobbed in behind. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Just to show off his quick feet. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's fabulous. No, he's overshot the green. Ødegaard. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. White kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Saka! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Jorginho.
There will be 1 minute added time.
White. Saka. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the referee brings the first half to a close. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already back underway here.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Barella. Now it's Rodrigo. Saka. Rodrigo. Over to the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Jorginho. Saka. Saka. Swept in. Oh, important interception. Barella.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Point-blank header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Gabriel Jesus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The attendance for this match was
Gently done.
71,898.
Rice, looking for the run. It's out for a goal kick. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 29, Kai Havertz. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Eddie Nketiah.
Barella being hunted in packs.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Has a go! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Barella. And now they can spring out of defence. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now he's off and running. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Pavard makes the interception. João Cancelo. He's looking wide. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Good running, strong and purposeful. Played out towards the right wing. And here's the chance to counter. Kimmich plays a delicate ball. Di Maria finds himself offside. Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Coming on the field, number 24, Nelson. Number 18.
Nicely spread. And they can counter here. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through. It's Di Maria! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Arsenal desperately searching for the winner here. That has not gone well.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Nelson. Ødegaard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nelson. Oh, good read. And that's gone loose. Now it's Di Maria. Oh, he's bustling through here. Palmer. Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And it's been taken short. Pavard. Picked out Brent Palmer!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for...
He's got the shot away! Oh, that's incredible! Finally, finally, finally! And that's it. That was always inevitable.
The goal scorer for Inter after 88 minutes is number 6, Angel Di Maria.
Inter Milan take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Gabriel Jesus. That's tidy.
Added minutes has
Tries
been
to
indicated.
dink it in. Donnarumma will lay claim to that. Nelson. And that's another good win of the ball. And that's been intercepted. Inter Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Di Maria. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. That has been knocked clear. And that's that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Di Maria, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Inter Milan leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Celebrating their wedding anniversary.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Inter Milan have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
So it's away we go then. And it's played forward. It's a sweet ball, that. Clears it out of harm's way. Threads one in.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Picked out, and he's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to clear it. Great hit! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that has been cleared.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Dennis. Well, he's not going to get any further than that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That'll be a throw-in. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's played. There's the hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Messi. No, he's just misjudged that one. And here's the chance to counter. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
He's found a way through.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
And the flag has stayed down. And the counter is on. And they're quick to press. Rodrigo. Now it's Kimmich. It's anyone's ball now.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Played back in. He's onside. It is a corner. That has been knocked clear. Inter Milan can start a counter here. Done delicately. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's cut it out. Kimmich. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Oh, no joy this time. So, what can they make of this? Oh, that's a key interception. Dennis. Kimmich wins the duel this time. No, that's been intercepted. Now he's off and running. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's just beyond his reach. Watford finding their passes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Inter Milan head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Isak, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hwang Hee-chan, good spot, he's seen the run. Pass is just off target. 0-0 still, it's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Kimmich. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's gone for goal! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
Gets his pass away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Dennis. Hits one! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh, good read. Works it forward. That's a shade optimistic. It's headed upfield. And back to the keeper they go. There could be trouble here. He's one-on-one! And a shot! And yes, it's there! Finally the breakthrough! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Watford take the lead.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think. Inter are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. That has ended up in no man's land. Forwards and with intent. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. Well, it's a move of great promise, but...
Goes in for the header! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Driving forward. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Sema. Some really good ball movement. Inter Milan are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Fiddles it through. Showing good feet. Sema. Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. He's got away. And he's gone backward here.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
He's picked his way through. Watford are looking to break at pace. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second-half goal.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Number 17.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
21.
Yeah, Willian. He's one of the best around when it comes to close control with pace, and that makes him an explosive dribbler at times who's very tricky to stop. He's also a very good striker of the ball, especially from free kick situations, so the opposition will have to be careful about not giving away too many of those here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. So that's got things underway. Lukic. That's a throw. Bassi. And Adarabioyo. Castagna. And Adarabioyo, João Palhinha, Willian, well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome, too much traffic.
Another chance from a corner. He rises! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Robinson. Willian. Lukic. Rodrigo Muniz. Pass is just off target. Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. Aimed beyond the defence. Cleared without hesitation.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Willian. Plays a delicate ball. And that should get the job done. Son Heung-min. Isak. So what can they make of this? Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Andreas Pereira. Played out to the left flank. That has ended up in no man's land. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a throw-in. And the keeper's got it again. Rodrigo. So we're still where we started right now. That's Isak! Robinson. It's a sweet ball, that. Now that's well seen too. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That's been cut out, well played. Isak. Son Heung-min. Willian. And it's Iwobi. João Cancelo. Well, the counter could be on here. Iwobi. Fulham looking to pass their way through. Willian. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No luck with that dink over the top. Adrabayo. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And it's Iwobi. That's a good ball out wide. Castagna. And that's been intercepted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, no joy this time. He's been picked out. Real chance! Andreas Pereira. Now Willian. Willian goes on a run down the left wing. Distributed tidily. Drilled in low. Could move up a gear here.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
He's got tall. In for the follow-up. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward, from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities.
And we are up to the break.
Inter really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Oh, great run, magical! Great position, can he finish? Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Lovely feet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rodrigo. And he's on his... It's Son Heung-min! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, he tried to go it alone, and he wasn't too far away from pulling it off either. Everything was there apart from the finish.
Climbs up big! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Castagna. Andreas Pereira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, sweet feet. And he's in on goal. And he's taking no chances there. Robinson, looking for options for movement. Now it's Son Heung-min.
The attendance for this match
Rodrigo.
was 71,898.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Andreas Pereira. João Palhinha. Interesting ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played out to the right. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Coming on the field is number 10, Gianni.
Castagna. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Spread it left. That's a shade optimistic. He's looking to set free a runner. In towards the middle. Pavard can get it clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Thinks one through. That's beautifully weighted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Lukic. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Iwobi. And here's the chance to counter. Done delicately. Cleared without hesitation. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Number 19, number 22, Iwobi. Coming on the field, number 7, Raul Jimenez. Number 8, Wilson.
Palmer. And it's Son Heung-min.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Deftly done. Fulham needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Isak. Lukic. Wilson. He's got away. Can he put it away? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. And they've got a throw. Lukic.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Wilson. And João Palhinha. Wilson. And João Palhinha. Lukic. Spread out to the left.
Look, it's a run defence dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Barella. Oh, that's a key interception. Lukic. Robinson. And that will be the final act. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Inter can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Oh, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Lionel Messi, the Brazil tournament in 2014 probably was one in which, Jim, he really got to leave his mark for Argentina.
Yeah, I think so too. His record until then, Peter, was 1 goal in 8 appearances, but he picked it up with 4 in 3 group stage games, I think.
Yeah, that's the case, including a memorable double against the Nigerians in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, neither of those turned out to be the winning goal, but it certainly went to cement the brilliance of the man, and to do it on Brazilian soil must have made it just that little bit more special.
So we're up and running. Moved on forwards. And here's Son Heung-min. Howson. He's got away. O'Brien. Howson. And Ayling. Distributed tidily. Pavard attempts a clearance. Done delicately. Kimmich. Forwards and with intent, but it's Di Maria. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in space and looking for options. And he knocks it clear. It's a throw-in. Palmer. Now it's Di Maria. That is a great ball. Can he put it away? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Wang Hee-chan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ayling gets it away. He's found a way through. Good challenge, excellent challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Middlesbrough can counter promptly here. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Inter! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Inter Milan take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Nice control. Oh, great play. O'Brien. That's a good ball out wide. Drilled in low. Danger averted for now. McNair promptly onto that, and that is that. O'Brien. McNair cuts out the pass. Played out towards the right wing. Tries to get it clear.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
He is through here. And a goal kick. Almost half an hour in now. Messi proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Some really good ball movement. It's Di Maria! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Clark. Howson. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. Di Maria going face-to-face with his great rival. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And the flag has stayed down. Shot has a go! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. He shifted it to the flank. Son Heung-min.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Cleared away. Here comes another cross. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Hops for safety. Clark. Oh no circumventing this opponent. He's looking wide. Son Heung-min.
Indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Palmer. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's looking for the runner here. There's the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Inter Milan lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far, a stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And the action is back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
O'Brien. Howson. Spread it left. And he's on a charge. Di Maria. Now, what about a counter-attack? McNair. Howson. That's O'Brien. Looking for the run. O'Brien. That's very neat. It's a good-looking cross. And he's taking no chances there. Son Heung-min. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Oh, super find. And he's matched. Son Heung-min! They've done it! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Son Heung-min demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Howson. O'Brien. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
There's the shot!
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
Good work on the right flank here. He has found the way through. O'Brien. Real chance! Really well taken goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Gol! Ha segnato al 64esimo minuto, numero 28.
Middlesbrough can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Cambio di giocatori.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
No, he's not getting past him there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Son Heung-min. O'Brien is looking to set free a runner. It's a good run down the right. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Clark. Inter Milan are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That is good alertness. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking for options for movement. It is a corner.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Messi. Very much into the last knockings. Plenty to aim at. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Howson. Out to the left it goes. And the defence can get it clear.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Son Heung-min has found the net here, of course. Now that looks a decent ball. Hwang Hee-chan fiddles it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the referee brings it to a close. Inter Milan proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Hwang Hee-chan voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team, and a lesson dealt.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And this is now today's lineup.
It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And that gets things running. João Cancelo clears it away. Rodrigo to Barella. Now that looks a decent ball. Stacey. Barnes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. No, that's been intercepted. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Barnes. Shifted it to the flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's burst through! Interesting ball. McLean.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Gibson. He's gone forward. There's the delivery. Nice interception, well timed. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodrigo. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, such a clever touch. Isak. Now then, the ball's come loose. Barnes. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Forwards and with intent, looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Palmer. Rodrigo. Isak. In with the challenge. Gibson. Aim forwards. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Can he get it through? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Tries to get it clear. Barnes. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Distributed tidily. It's a really well-measured ball. Throw in. It is a corner, good chance. Cleared away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's been intercepted. Gibson. And the first half is done. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And the second half gets underway.
Inter pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
Opts for safety. Ruben Dias. And Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Looking for the runner. He's free, he has got space. In with a header! Danger averted for now. And it's Barnes. Stacey. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Oh, perfectly measured that. João Cancelo. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, that is Isak! Stacey.
The attendance for this match
That's a throw.
was 71,898.
That has been knocked clear. They've played it short. Now the finish! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And it's been taken short. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Inter Milan can start a counter. Barnes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Decent hit! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. He's been picked out. No outsmarting him this time. McLean. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Up to meet it! Now could fall kindly. Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So time for change.
Number 17.
And this one has been on the cards
Coming
for a
on the
little while.
field, Number 25. Number 16.
Gibson. Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goalmouth action. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Norwich making another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Number 14.
Barella. There's the hit! Cleared away. Rodrigo. Great defending, strong and determined. Back towards the middle. Oh, good spread. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Rodrigo. He is through here. Norwich needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, good ball. Shots on here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Tries a shot! And that is wildly off target. Palmer. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's Cancelo. Rodrigo!
2 added minutes
That has been knocked
indicated.
clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Di Maria. There's the shot!
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that's that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. And notably, neither side incurred a booking today. And that doesn't happen very often these days. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Inter may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night
Just
to you.
a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
That gets things running. Isak.
Oh, really well played.
He could be in here. Oh, good read. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he get it through?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'm going to opt for the versatile Danny Welbeck. His preference, I'm sure, would be to play through the middle to score as many as possible, and he'll be judged on that ultimately. But he makes his pace count in wider areas too, and I think that's where he can be most effective.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. It's a good ball out wide. Played out towards the right wing. And now they can clear their lines. Lanti, crossed into the middle. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And that interception was most necessary. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Deftly done. Son Heung-min, he's picked his way through. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's picked it up out wide. In again. Cleared without hesitation. Lamptey. That's Veltman.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Gross. And here's Welbeck. He's ended up in no man's land. Played out to the right.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Lee Kang-in. Estupinian. Out to the right. That's a promising run he's making on the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Joel Veltman. To Gross. Lamptey. Welbeck. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Lamptey. Gross. Oh, that's fabulous.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, well played, well played. Smoothly does it. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Great skill, that's nice. Rodri does really well there, he is strong. And here's the chance to counter. Kimmich. And here's Son Heung-min.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And that is out of play. Estupiñán. Dunk. And they've switched it over to the other side. And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So your views on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Already up and running for the second half.
Inter pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, that was vital.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gross, pressing high and with purpose. Sends it crossfield. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, and he's through the middle. Isak. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's been intercepted. Rodrigo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gross was in no mood for any of that. Oh, good spread. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Inter Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's buried it! 1-0! Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
Brighton take the lead, 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now it's João Pedro. Lovely feet. He's having a go! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And that should get the job done. Inter Milan can counter promptly here. But that has not gone well. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gross. Lamptey. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. He is through here. He's dealt with that really well. Dunk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Out to the left it goes. And it's Welbeck. That's played into space.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's played forward. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. Lee Kang-in. Rodrigue has a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. João Pedro. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And he's on a charge. Kimmich kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Son Heung-min, he's got full. He will be livid with himself.
Cambio di giocatore.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And he was quick to react. Isak. And here's Son. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Brighton clearly now in lead preservation mode. Gross. That pass has been well intercepted. Isak goes in for the header! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second-half goal.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari degli autobus.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
There's a lot to like about this fella, Lucas Paqueta, Peter. Statistically, one of the best central midfielders in Europe. And I think he's going to be key here in delivering the ball around the pitch and indeed getting back and doing his defensive work. Whether they're attacking or defending, this guy is always involved.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. So it's down to business here. Souček. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good spread.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Foot in.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kudus. Souček. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Clips it so gently. And that has been knocked clear. Another chance from a corner. Inter Milan can counter promptly here. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. And Bowen. Passing is crisp and sharp. Deftly done. And he gets rid in a hurry. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mavropanos. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Kudus. Souček. Toward Prowse, knocks it out wide. That's the throw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Barella. Distributed tidily, and it's Di Maria. Di Maria will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looks to go up and over, and he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Di Maria! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Di Maria did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Kim Min-jae. Played out to the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Emerson. Bowen chasing after it. Sofal. Barella kept his eye on it, and he's there. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Kudus. Out to the right, back into the middle. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Pavard. No goals as yet. Rodrigo is looking to set free a runner. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Sofal. Emerson. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Di Maria. Di Maria might just make this. Inter Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Can he stop it? In for the follow-up! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Played out towards the right wing. Looking tidy in possession here. And that interception was most necessary. Lucas Paqueta. Can he get onto this? Pavard with the clearance. Isak. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Di Maria. Interesting ball. That is a great pick out. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And we've reached half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Not to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Here we go again.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Souček. Mavropanos. And back to the keeper they go. Sufal. And it's Ward-Prowse. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rodri. Isak. Looking for the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barella. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Look at the space. Now the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chance! He scores! And finally, he has breathed life into the game.
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
The goal scorer for Inter after 60 minutes is number 24.
Inter Milan break the deadlock.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Lucas Paqueta. Palmer. He is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
Kim Min-jae. Forward it goes. Antonio.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Bastoni. Aim forwards. Emerson gets over and intercepts. Shifted upfield.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
And he can clear it away. Souček. Kudus. He's shifting through the gears here. And they win it back again. Oh, good read. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Number 10, Lucas Paqueta.
Bastoni.
Number 14,
Made over towards the opposite flank.
Kudus. Coming on the field, number 18,
Rodrigo.
Ings. Number 14,
Looking for options for movement.
Number 17, Maxwell
Isak plays it in.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive.
Oh, shooting chance! And that has been clubbed away.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Cleared away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Ings. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And that's been intercepted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Emerson. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Spread it left. Rodrigo. Oh, that's fabulous. Played in by Rodrigo. They've played it short. Well seen, saw that coming. Great leap! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sufal. Cornet. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Palmer picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre?